okay. Is that one? No. Yes, that is one. Hey, Zitrov, long time, bro. Good to see you. I feel like this is going to be a go and have a look type RPG. Getting that feeling pretty quickly. Nothing useful that way. Yeah! You've been here, bro. You've just been a bit quiet. You've been around more, just not chatting. Makes sense. Can I get a speed from here, go through the engine off, jump to there, and go around to here? Okay. How do I get there? Go around. Around here. Something like this. Okay. Hey, Beelzebubs. And g'day, Bones. Okay, that's what we want. It's just getting the right water bounce. Gazapulse is having a bit of a look at the moment, I'd say. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, reset acquired. 2. Whew. Okay. If that's any indication of what we're going to be doing for this RPG, there's a bit of figuring it out going to be taking place. Okay, there's 3. So we do a jump across like that. Quite probably. So I reckon we go. Probably just try from here for now. I hope everyone's had a lovely day. Okay, that's a little bit more straightforward. Not that way. Okay, I see it. Okay, we need a little bit more, so maybe just back up to here. Okay, that works, I think. Oh, this might be a little bit painful. Maybe there's another way to get there. No, it's definitely that jump. You figured it out, Eggazables. You're unbloody before you regret it? Yeah, I think you'll want to on this map. This feels a lot more pathfindy than, well, it's skilled, but it's also pathfindy. Maybe I don't even need to go that way. Can I go jump, jump? I think maybe. Yeah, definitely doable. Four. Now what? That's a dead end. There. Not while I'm stuck in the lobby. Have you got world record, have you? Oh. Five. Well, there's six. Okay, grass. Feel like this is more just trying to figure out where to go every time rather than anything else so far. I've had one which was a little bit of like Tommy RPG-esque where you had to like do something, but up this, across here, jump. Oh, but how? You're not going to have the speed. So... Oh, okay, that's why there's a hole there. This could be painful. That don't work. So I thought I knew the way, and now I'm not so sure. No. How'd you get up this and get into to 7? Gazapulse? How do you get speed to do that? Maybe? Full send it? Okay, yeah, that's what I just tried. I was like, it might work. Oh, there's a hole there. Now we can know what to do at least now. Be nice if I didn't get a turtle. Hey, Bronzewing. Hey, and Dougie. Hey Cora, we've sort of only just started. I'm on 6 of 57, so you've got plenty of time. Ah! Didn't go any angle at all whatsoever. Let's just send it straight at the wall, shall we? Apparently you don't have a time. Well, I mean, only 50 people have played it. Well, 50 people have kept the time, I guess. Probably a better way of summarizing it. Okay, 7. Not feeling like TM right now? Oh, good, bro. You do you when you're ready. Where the hell are we going? There. It's a little bit big. And I shouldn't send it that hard because I got too much speed. Oh, I want to be quite slow actually. Is that 9? Yep. Oh, there's a halt. Found the halt. Oh, there's a gap there in the grass. That's what we're doing, I think. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Try. Dry off, please. No, I'm losing gears that way. Huh. Don't know. It didn't seem to be working. But I can't see it being anywhere like this because you lose gears in doing the turn. G'day, mate. I'm currently trying to figure out what to do on this CP. It's sort of failing. Yeah, 'cause that doesn't work at all. Yeah, but even with dry tires, it's still not fast enough. It feels like it's through here, but it's just not working at the moment for me. Just don't get enough speed. Yeah, the problem that I see with that is this is real awkward, but it might be. It all looks pretty doable. It's just not worked yet. There is a hole there. Five. Nice. There we go, just way earlier. 9. It's blocked through there. And it's blocked here. Nothing in there. Surely that's not far enough. Back here, jump down over. Okay. Ten. 11's that side. Okay, so I need to get over the engine off without taking it. Ate it for breakfast too? Alright, nice to be making some progress again. Here it is. Hey, J-Dog! This one? No. Saw one of these hit road. This one. Oh, just 12. That is 13, and there is... yeah, there is. $12 seems pretty impressive. Yeah, they definitely know the map by that point. Holy. Okay, there's 14. Because so it's all pathfinding. You've got to like figure out how to do everything, which I like. It's fine, but yeah, I've got a couple of the routes wrong for a while, which has slowed me down. But that's the right idea, I think. Here. Yep. A freebie? A freebie. Don't know why that would be there. Jump to here. No, that went nowhere. Oh, sneaky. maybe something with the quarter pipe. We're going left. No. So, is it a sausage jump? It's a sausage jump. Hey, Chippy! We might be here a wee bit, bro, but we'll get there. I'm making progress, which is good. How did Wampus 3 end up going, J-Dog? Did you finish? There's an engine off there. Blip, g'day Tyler. That goes nowhere. Okay, we just got to conserve speed. Oh, it was number 4, sorry. Just under 6 hours? That's alright. Or if you have enough speed, can you take that and just jump to there? Maybe. Tyler will be streaming tonight. Don't you worry about that. Ooh, okay, maybe you don't jump directly there. That or I'm way too slow. Or you could just, you know, drive up the hill. Okay, turbo to... somewhere. It's 22. 21. Turbo to here, so straight. I take those. Nah, just selective use of luck. Turbos. Jump. I don't know where. 22 is here though. Jump down, maybe. Oh, that seems a bit weird, but maybe. There we go, it worked. 25, nice. Oh, you're just being cheeky now. Are we jumping across to here? Yeah, probably. How's it broken, Tyler? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I see a gap down there, but we'll go this way first. That is the way. I see 26. Not sure that's the way I was supposed to go, but it worked. Starting to get a feel for this mapper and what he does. I think that's a useful thing to get for any RPG mapper. Just get a feel of how they think, and you'll start to know where to go more often than not. Wait, 27, 28? Why is that worrying me? Okay. Lots of fake out routes? Yep. It's not the quarter pipe. Oh yeah, Doogie maps are notorious for doing certain styles of things. Why are they getting really close together now? I mean, I don't mind it, but you can't make that. So there. Okay. Oh, my aim was spectacular there. You can make these grass hills. Let's just get the right line. Ah, MNSN or something his name is? MNRN? Yeah, I know him as soon as I see the map. Yeah, all his maps are very similar. Can we get out of these? Probably not. Always get them immediately. Yeah. Nose against it, you reckon? Oh, you mean do the sideways thing? Could do. Alright, I'll get stuck in it again. I'll give it a go. Might be an unfortunate to come out. Alright, it might work. Just don't fall in that hole. Does that feel real slow? No, I just left and right, yeah. Trying to bug slide. Maybe I did, but it worked. Get it, Yucky, go. No, yuck. No, no pun intended. I probably would have tried to get on the edge. Oh, I have. It didn't feel like it would be the right one to do initially, so I didn't look at it initially. I was thinking it'd be going along the wall. Yeah, this guy feels like he's running out of ideas a little bit. Wall would be faster, yeah. Okay, that's not the way. Well, that's cool. Yeah, you got it there. Okay, just gonna have a look. If we're going up this jump, where are we going? To here? No, that's not helpful at all. What is this for? Ah, okay. I think that was 36. It is. Well, 2 for the price of 1. We take those. Oh, I need a little bit of speed. Thanks for the sign placement. 40. Here's 41. There's the ramp out to get to 42. Does feel a little bit like this guy was running out of ideas. And I probably shouldn't have done that. Actually, there might be a reason Cora knows this map and hasn't got it. There's a lot of comments in the map's description about no map numbers, so it's possible Cora played it, then he updated it and put maps in the map, numbers in the map. Oh, I jumped to there. Okay. Okay. Take it. It was ugly, but it worked. Magnet. You're good, Tyler. Just do whatever you want, mate. Well then, Reezy. There. Okay, so we're going left, not right. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing. Oh, Jesus, you are going to balance it out. To be fair, a good song, though. Little kid. There we go. Oh, hold. Feels a little bit like he just either he lost ideas or was running out of how to use space a lot, and so the CPs are getting a lot easier as we move on, and on average. He clipped it, you bastard. Never definitely got bored mapping this at points? Yeah. It gets less required gear as you go on. Okay. Hey, Fusion. Ooh, alright, I don't know if that's the way to go. That feels a little too far. So it might be. Oh, you made it. Got it. First time playing TM in a couple of days. Well, we've got some good maps coming up, so hopefully you'll enjoy playing in the lobby when we get back there after this RPG. Can I just go down this side of it? Yes. No goes away in the end. No, never mind. Find a way. The started as a Pathfinder and turned into a beginner RPG. Yeah, really. Like it was actually, I was getting a little bit like, oh, every CP is going to be quite a bit of work, and now it's just really not. Thank you, Plastic. That was a convenient one, yeah. It worked out alright. Mm-hmm. Hell, if I get some of them working for you, I take luck and I run with it. See? That's the easiest, right? Just get a nose down and go. Oh, where are we going with it? Plastic bounce. Okay. Yeah, Wiggly Shorts gets hunted a shitload, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Nope. Almost got world record on broken, but crashed. Broken? Oh, the broken map. Yeah. Nice. Probably some. Oh, and caps. Oops. Good luck on the end, folks. If you're earlier, it gets easier as you go. And good luck, Bron. Oh, did Bronson just get it? Nice. Gio, you won't take long. It's actually not too bad. The last, like, 25 CPs are way easier. Oh, alright. Let me get a time on this first before I look, okay? Mm-hmm. Did someone say amateur hour? Yeah, we finished it, mate. 20-minute world record. What? 59256. Ah! Numpad, please work. RPG done. Into 59.3k for TMX. Room. RPG play. No. Oh, not together. Good thing it's not that map, huh? Let's exit that one. Ah, yeah, but Welto's the only one who sort of does that, so... Holy! 35 versus 41. Oh, it's the jump. It's the jump at the end. You got it. Yeah, nice. Well done, gives a pulse. I realised what was coming up as the map was playing. It was like, oh, yep. Yeah, sick run. Yeah, I remember last night at the end that we started hitting this guy's maps and they were all really good. So I'm hopeful that we're going to have about another 20 maps. Maybe 10 maps by this guy. I know there's a few. I'm hoping they're all pretty good. I'm just chilling now. How it will end. Oh, it gave him an AT. I'll change that. The hell are you, Bones? I'm being blind. There. 32. I need a respawn button again. It's this one I want to move. It's at least one 360. $6900s, we'll take that. Be nicer if it was this 0.7, but I mean, it could be. You're over 7 days? Yeah, 40 is pretty good though. One day you'll learn Neos and Ice 360s. Ice 360s aren't too hard. Go back. They're hard to keep good speed for? Yeah, I guess that's true. Anyone heard of maybe Carly before? They make pretty consistently decent maps so far. No? Yeah. I haven't either, but I'm impressed so far with this mapper. Let's have a look. Oh, they've only got 66 maps. Search by time. They're still mapping. We're in here. We're actually played about half their maps. And if you look at his awards, he's actually got a shitload of awards for later maps. So maybe he gets recognised for some like track of the days or something. I don't know. I'll show you. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Linking lists doesn't always work too well. Ah, keep throwing a good run. That pipe just killed me every time. City carding. I'm really not a fan of these little blocks. And boy, Mike was doing a bit of the old internet things. He still is. Nope, and he hit one. When I used to say you hated RPGs, those are the types of maps that come to mind. Yeah. You finished it though? Nice. Yeah, when you play every map, you can't be a choosy. You just gotta play it, right? It's not the worst RPG we've had by a long stretch of the imagination, but it felt like he was putting a shitload of effort into the early CPs and then sort of just gave up. Seems doable. Welcome in, Dev Fusion. What is this? Amateur hour? Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why he called it that. I was thinking earlier on, when we hit the 60k car skin, I know you've had access to the Tatorna skins for like forever, but we never actually drove with them for IDs. I don't think. Not really. So, very often, like most of the time, most people started using skins that I was using when we hit 50 from memory. Yeah, I think you probably like the type of RPGs where you you can see where you have to go and you just got to figure out how you got to drive it, rather than the pathfindy ones. Good song. Whoa, what's the teleporter? I think they're both getting a bit annoyed by it. Probably could have done 2 minutes, it would have been okay. Getting that narrow gap repeatedly is a bit of a pain in the ass from the look of it. Especially when you got to do it for 2 laps. Yep, he's going, oh, I'm over this. Ooh, good song too. I see pipe. I see CP on pipe. I think we're driving on nothing but pipe. Are we falling? Or are we actually on it? It's hard to tell. We're falling. Okay, I'm trying to get it relatively fast, so getting a feel. Okay. Ah. And run. and run. Hey, Stealth! Thingy finger, g'day Raiders. How are we doing? How was your stream? Oh, that was actually a PB. Bugger. G'day Jack. And EVQN, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, mate. Give you a shout out, eh? We are currently going through a bunch of minis by a guy called Maybe Carly. And they're pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Just enjoying the morning here today? Nice, that's always good. Was great, did some TM and then dug a big hole. Minecraft? Guessing I'm in New Zealand? I am indeed, mate. I'm on the North Island of New Zealand. Game called a game about digging a hole. I mean, it's sort of nice when a game tells you what it's about, right? Maybe they might have taken that a little bit too literally, but why does it feel like we're not going there? Oh, maybe we are. Quite enjoyable, one-day adventure. Okay. Why the hell did my That's weird. I just went to your stream. Yeah, it switched me too. Oh, I raided him. Rather than shout out. Oh, shit. Oh, can you raid me back if there's any of them that's stuck over this stealth? That's a rookie mistake. Excavation loot. What did I do? Yeah, nothing smart. G'day, Jim. We back? Yeah, cheers, mate. Sorry. Well, that's a first. Sorry about that. Ooh. Hey, John, thank you very much for the follow, mate. It must be the RPG I just played rubbing off on me. It was called Amateur Hour. And it surely feels like that was an amateur mistake to make. The fuck? Do I play GeoGuessr? I know of GeoGuessr, but I don't play it very much. Why? What's the stereotype? How the fuck do I do this? Who put on this metal Karacha song yesterday? That was Django. How do you get that? Phone's just got it. I just can't get that. I guess against a speed check, but... Or some sort of skill check, because... I don't know. Holy shit, it just finally worked. Holy. And I think we lost. Do I follow football then? Are we talking rugby league, or football? Football. I'm thinking, given what you just said, to follow it up. I know of it, and I have a few kids that are in my school class that I look after who are huge football nerds. And so as a result, I sort of at least follow a little bit. My sport of choice is Formula 1 though, if I'm going to be honest about it. Like what I watch and what I play. Well, I don't play it, but I sort of do here, right? Yeah, it's my thing I enjoy. And you only have to commit to like 1 day a week, really, unless you want to watch all the qualies and stuff live. Auckland FCers? Okay. Yeah, they're the new team. Well, I'm not last now. They're only semi-pro, yeah. I mean, it's New Zealand. We're not sort of renowned for our being like our football prowess. Well, I mean, it'd be good practice for them and nothing else. Even if they get demolished. No, it's on my list of things I want to do someday. Go probably to Melbourne or Singapore. Yeah, no, I will someday, hopefully. Singapore would be good, yeah. 15, holy. Name rings a bell? Yeah, I mean, Formula One has racetracks. They just don't have a track of grade, sufficient grade to host Formula One at all. It'd be cool if we did. I mean, we've had some really good Formula One drivers, and we got one back on the grid, so. You've got in with sponsors? Nice. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. how to do this. Oh, I had upside down camera. He's having an actual drive. Yeah, he's second in the Formula One in the Red Bull team now. Why are these getting more and more khaki? They are a little bit weird. This last couple have been a bit weird. Yeah, he's driving for Red Bull. I think Chico will get a Chev seat in 26. No, well, there's 6 rookies in 25. There's a lot of new drivers this year. Just going to make for an interesting year. Wicked. Okay. But it's not free. Second half of March. Oh, it will be. I don't think Red Bull's going to have the greatest car this year. Why is that not working? Ugh. Yeah, I fell off the magnet twice too. It's inconsistent. Yeah, I'm sort of hoping that this will be the last one for Stroll. I reckon it could be. We keep saying that, but I actually think it could be. Nice, Koji. Antonelli. And Lewis is at Ferrari. No, I actually don't think so. I think this year is gonna be his last year, and I reckon Tsunoda's gonna go to Aston Martin alongside Alonso. I think he's had enough, and he's probably gonna go into Enduro. He'll still be racing, he just won't be in Formula One. He's more likely to be a world champion in Enduro than he is in Formula One. He's actually not a bad driver in Enduro. Oh yeah, gravel trapping. That was pretty bad. Fuck. Hamilton's new name? No. He's at Ferrari, but he's still Lewis. I reckon Lewis will do alright at Ferrari. I think there could be some chaos in terms of some decent crashes this year with the amount of new drivers, but no, I think you're reading wrong. Yeah. And his name is too iconic for him. It's part of his business. No one thinks of him as Lewis. Everyone thinks of him as Hamilton. I mean, or double barrel, both of them. Like, there's no way all of his marketing is Hamilton. He wouldn't change that. Oh, they didn't drop signs because he was a bad driver, that's for sure. He was doing perfectly fine for them. Hmm. I would argue that Leclerc was a little bit faster, but not a lot. Yeah, no, not a huge difference. He was a perfect second driver for a team. Now he gets to be first driver for a team. No, they still got Leclerc. They've got Leclerc and Hamilton. Off to bed. Alright, see you later, John. You're excited to see what happens with Audi? Could be interesting. Yeah, and a new car and a new team in 2026. Big couple of years. I need to learn how to do a 360 from a takeoff. Science is in Williams. He's at a different team. He's at Williams. I mean, that might be to do with the name of the map. I don't know, Bones. One second. Chippy, I'm going to answer all your questions in a second. I'm just excited to state go so I don't have to see WL streamers in the paddock. In it, what? What streamers? Well, they didn't lose their spot. The team got sold to Aldi. Chippy, you don't watch much Formula One, do you? Hey, Quiltivite. Yeah, Hulkenberg's been back all of last year too. Hulkenberg. Yeah, last year was actually a really good year. After the first about 4 or 5 races, it was a super competitive season. It was one of the best seasons for a long time. Yeah. It could be argued 4 teams. Yeah, Mercedes had a chance then. Well, McLaren had the best car after halfway through the season. They by far had the best car. They so they'd made some better calls earlier in the season with their strategy. They would have won both driver and constructor, I think. Yeah, and Piastri is honestly, I think, their future. He is a future world. He's a future world champion, 100%. He's got the skill. I like Oscar pinstripes. I rate him more than Lando Norris. We have about 8 more from this guy. Well, there is a reason they got rid of him. Holy, okay. Feel like that arrow maybe it had been better if it was pointed the other direction. Holy cow. Oh yeah, Chico's worth a lot of money. That's why I think he'll end up being in Cadillac. Because, yeah, money. And South American. Well, Central American. I think I was too fast for the magnet. Yeah, his dad's pretty weird. Yeah. Did you see him in his room with all his Red Bull cans? Saying, oh, I bought enough stock for next year, while all the rumors were going that Chico was gone. It's sort of like trying to say, oh, no, don't worry about it. Yeah, his Chico room with half of it being him, like, with other people. Yeah. That magnet's annoying. I get a clean run, and it's destroyed by that magnet. Wasn't it something like, I have a list of names? Yeah. Oh. For the record, we just had orange. We've got red, sorry. We've got orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple next. He's being inventive. Well, he does seem to know how to map ice generally, so hopefully this one will be better. Though it's ice grass, and that's normally not a good combo. I'm hopeful for Lawson. I do hope that he doesn't get destroyed by the Red Bull machine, but we'll see. I reckon he'll do better than a lot of punters are thinking he'll do. Yeah, I think he'll be alright. Yeah, I think it'll take a little bit of time to get warmed up, but once he's got warmed up, I think he'll be right. So long as he doesn't get like overawed by having a couple of rough first maps, and then is trying to first rate couple of races, and then starts trying to compensate. I think if he just plays his game and does it alright, he'll be alright. G'day, Bjorn. How you doing, bro? That picking for performance? Yeah, indeed. I think there's just a whole lot of punters who are quite upset that he got picked over, well, initially Ricardo, and then Yuki as well. Good, yeah, lovely. Looking forward to the weather cooling down a little bit, but it'll be coming soon, hopefully. Who are you rooting for? Well, Liam Lawson, really. And then after that, probably Piastri. Why are we getting more time, Mr. Mean? Mr. Mad Gamer? Is it because you haven't got a clean run? That's not what that time is for. But I'll give you a bit more. I don't think Yuki's that good. He hasn't, like, he's had quite a few seasons to improve, and he hasn't really improved that much. He's cleaned up his attitude a little bit, but even some of the stuff he's done lately has been a bit like, why would you do that? So, yeah, I'd love Hamilton to get one more. That would be that'd be pretty cool. Get an 8th. He's still got it in him. I'd love to see Alonso get a good car for once too. See how he actually does. I'm intrigued to see Drive to Survive and see how they portray the Ricardo exit in Drive to Survive, because Ricardo was their cash cow. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with him leaving halfway through a season. Hey Mahal, congrats on your +1, bro. Nice time there. What's my opinion on Stake? I think they'll take a few years to get good, but it's nice to have new teams coming through. Well, Audi. Ricardo was on fire in the exit for 12 minutes? What do you mean? Are you referring to a particular driver who was in a crash for a very, 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 very long time in the episode? Well, I mean, you still can't take away anything from that particular race in one regard because I'm too slow. If he had lost consciousness, he was dead. It's that simple. He's really lucky he didn't lose consciousness in that crash. You won't get to see Ricciardo versus Piastri. He's done. I don't see Ricciardo coming back to the sport unless he's coming back as a commentator. No, he got out while the marshals were there. Marshals were spraying the car, and the medical support had arrived. So they were trying to see where he was, and then saw a figure in the flames and were there to help try pull him out. But yeah, he was still in there for a shitload of time. But yeah, I think he went through like a 50G crash or something like that. So he's still... The fact that he didn't lose consciousness is pretty impressive, honestly. Oh, fuck. I keep not getting it, Gazabos. He was also saved by the halo, along with many other drivers recently. If he hadn't had the halo, his head would be gone. Yeah, I remember them cutting away from the track. And you know it's bad if they cut away from the track. They don't let you watch. That you know they don't know if he's alive or dead. Alright, I gotta remember that. They're all rings. If you don't get it, you can double respawn. You hate February? Because it's too hot? And you're sunburnt? Oh, yeah. You know there was homework, right? From last class? Soph? Yeah. I wouldn't be talking about homework otherwise. I think it was 35 to 37. It should be like linear algebra stuff. It should be nice and easy. Well, they weren't in class last lesson. They weren't there, Mahal. So I'm just letting them know more than telling them they have to do it. Yeah, the first pages should be really easy. So if it's just trying to draw the lines for the equations, it's nice and easy. You won't find that the page is particularly hard. Yeah, 13. Be right back. Where were you that day? Did I say year 13? Yeah, I did. The last year of high school. Yeah. Some countries just go to 12. "17 and 18-year-olds. You went home? Ah, I did see medical actually now that you remind me. I hope you feel better. Ugh, ouch. Isn't 14 supposed to be the youngest you can be on to have a Twitch account? I don't remember. Under 13. Got home and slept. Sounds like a good choice. Morning, Peter. Oh, overextended. It starts off with some graphs, so you got to draw some lines. Then it goes into doing simultaneous equations, and there's one more after that. There's 3 pages. So it might be 35 to 37, but if you do 35, 36, you'll be alright. Bloody beer. Untop it after leaving it to sit for like 5 minutes and it still goes everywhere. The generation thing is meaningless, yeah. If the generation thing was true, I would be the same generation as my parents. Which is, that's not like, that shouldn't happen. That's impossible to happen. So, what? Boomer is supposed to be, I think, 80 or 81. No, but 80 or earlier, I think, baby boomer. But my parents are boomers, so I can't be a boomer. And the whole idea of baby boomer is that it's the people post-war. That's when the boom happened. 80 is way too late for that. Yeah, but by the official definition, I'm a boomer. So are you saying I'm ruining your life? Pretty sure you're Gen X? Yeah. Oh, nice magnet. Wow, I couldn't afford a house either, if it makes you feel any better. Until recently. Until... Well, this magnet, I'm too fast for it. Until 2022, I didn't have a house of my own. So I sure as hell didn't get all the luxuries that baby boomers are supposed to have. So I guess that makes me Gen X. You just gotta wait for your inheritance, pretty much. Are you coming to join us today, Beta? I'm not sure if you're still in stream. You probably are, but... Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no pressure, bro. We are getting towards the end of this guy's maps. And then we hit some Ray Cutie maps, which are probably LOL. And then we'll just go, we'll see what happens after that. There's some good amounts of awards coming up, which is nice to see. G'day, Lucas. I can always catch you up on Monday tomorrow, so if you're at school, we'll make it work. Looks like a strange map. It's alright. It's just, I don't know why I'm losing so much time sometimes. There are some who have started trying it, yep. Well, I don't think we've had any come into the lobby yet, but... when I start playing, 2022. So we're about roughly where I am in terms of like when I started, is roughly about this time. This will be called purple? Surely. Now the question is that water I'm going to fall into? It is called purple. No, it's glass. Bugger. Hey, Jack. Thank you very much for the follow, my man. I'm a joy. Oh, take that. Still need to visit New Zealand one day? Yeah, well, my viewers have got a regular offer to them, which is that there is a free bed that way for a guest if they need to have a bed to come and stay at. That's free. Yeah, Danes in New Zealand is probably, yeah, probably, I'd agree with that. Very Saskatchewan, yeah. Most people don't get our sarcasm. I'll take a sub 15. 12.6 seems like a real good bounce. Zach, are you down in Christchurch yet? Have to be on your tiptoes when in America? Yeah, I can imagine. You're leaving tomorrow. I think Heaven Drop was leaving today to go to his... He popped in last stream, I think. Good luck, bro. Are you driving or are you flying? I'm guessing you were flying. Yeah, he popped in and said see ya. Yeah, okay, you're flying. He's going to uni. That pole looks worrying, but we'll just try driving straight at. Nope, yep, nope, you can't do that. No grip magnet underwater. Wow, that's a novelty. Is it O week next week then? Gonna learn why the sun is a deadly laser. I think Soph's learned that lesson already. I had a guy the other day, he tried one of my trial maps from last year. 2 hours. I'm excited for watching me do them. Oh god, we might be in trouble. Yeah, the sun does burn. Has a little one behaved himself at school? Little one. Oh, yes. So far. He's got to get through stats this term, which he's going to probably... Well, he's doing stats anyway, but he's got to get through the... No, he doesn't have to get through stats. He's not yet 11. He's just got the new book, and we're about to do, number sequences. The, arithmetic and geometric sequences internal. I appreciate cars, but I've never gone out of my way to get a nice car of my own. I like classic American cars. I like their lines. But yeah. Buying one myself? Nah. Cybertruck. Oh god. My ATs are slacking today. Maybe it's because this guy's actually a better mapper. LOL trial mini. Uh-oh. Said you cry at homework club. Yep. Not lying. I think I caused one of those outbreaks. It was my bad. Holy. You didn't go to homework club because you required my lunchtime, Zach. Let's be fair. There's about 260 year 9s, I think, this year. Less than 20. I think the what I said was, Soph, are you okay? And you broke into tears. I'm like, oh no, my empathy was going the right way. I was reading that correctly. I just wish I hadn't said it now. Yes. Yeah, my EQ goes off and goes ping, 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 and I ask the question when I possibly should just sit beside you or something. No, we have intermediate and high school and primary school too. At least 3 times? Yeah. Sorry. Ten years of primary school, then 3 years of high school? Interesting. So you get rid of junior. Yeah. And honestly, like, if I couldn't read a student and know that they were worried or stressed or nervous, I wouldn't be a very good teacher, so. Rollick, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Love a checkpoint on this map. That's one thing that I wish New Zealand did. Having specialised high schools, where if you're a tradie sort of kid, like you're not wanting to go to university, you've got a school that you go to. I honestly think that's something that the New Zealand system is missing. I think he's talking about... I think he's talking about the Danish, not not Danish. The Denmark, rather than Yusuf. Though, having still done broken Lego, I wouldn't recommend it. Holy. Please say you're getting that. They didn't get that. Oh, why did I press 2 minutes? It's going 2 minutes anyway. Zach, I'm gonna trigger you a little bit. You ready? Do you know? Fill in the gap. Zach. Yeah, fill in the gap. Do you know? You're failing at the moment. Wait, what? Battle Cats? Oh, shit. Yes, here's Zach. Do you know the Muffin Man? Who? The Muffin Man. Don't worry, Soph, I'll never do it at school to you. It's done. You're good. You're also Zach? Ah. The Muffin Man. Crazy. I was crazy once. See, I've got him going. Oh, we had a silence. Secret song. Yeah, Bones knows. Oh, shit. This isn't helping me get my homework done. Nope. There was also a chocolate problem, Soph, but you don't need to worry about that. Unless you want to get yourself in the draw for it. Zach can do it? Yeah, surely. Zach, you know the 4-4 problem, right? Make as many numbers with 4 4s. Okay, so it's not 4 4s, it's 4 1s. Make as many numbers as you possibly can with 4 1s. Now, if you want to, here's my challenge for you. Can you try to prove to me that you can't make 8 with 4 1s? Because I can make every number but 10, but 8. I can make 1, 2, 3, 4 up to 10, and I can't make 8. And I think it's impossible. Because ChatGPT, I tried it with ChatGPT, and I had an argument going on, you're an idiot, for about half an hour, because every single time it would try to use 6 or 5 or 7 ones and go, see, I made 8, and I'd go, you've just used 6 ones. The rule is you're only allowed to use 4. Oh, I'll try again. You used 7 that time, ChatGPT. You're only allowed to use 4. Well, are you actually trying to get me to do something that's possible, or is this maybe impossible? I don't know. I'm just trying to see if you can do it. Here's the solutions to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Well, maybe it's impossible. Do you want me to check it's impossible? Go for it. I can't find a solution. It might be impossible. Do you want me to go further? No, go away. Saying you'll pay out money to do extra credit works sometimes. Jesus. That's 2 times 2. That's 4. Facebook post type math question. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but that requires 6 ones, you see. And you're only allowed 4. Order of operations is yeah, definitely something 90% of Facebook don't actually know how to do. He's quiet. I think he's trying. I think it might be impossible. Even with factorial, I think it's impossible. Wait, I just got 13th in the world with that. Bumpers are weird. I got a double bumper? Ah, okay. Well, I will say I'm glad it's not a screaming rooster puzzle. This is so much more enjoyable. Oh, AI pictures on Facebook have taken off lately. Have you noticed that? It's got to the point I'm like, my feed is full of shit. It's like, why did I even bother opening Facebook? Yeah, or bread that's in the shape of horses or something. It wasn't shit, full of shit before AI. You actually have a point there, Zero. This just got worse. It's gone from human shit to human and AI shit. Our map. Well, they're not lying. Oh, way too early. Bang. Can you try to use trigonometry? I will allow you. Because if you get it with trigonometry, I might open that up to the floor in class. And I'll know that it's doable. No, pi is a number. You're only allowed to use one. Well, 1 to the power of 3 is 1. Pi is a constant. Oh, shit. Ice, and it's not full speed. It might actually be ice. One plus one to the power of 1 plus 1 is 4. I hate to break it to you. That's 2 to the power of 2. And you could have just said 2 times 2 instead. G'day, you can't get more than 4? Well, you can get 0. 1 plus 1 plus 1, take away 1. You can get 1 many, many, many ways. Like 1 to the power of 1 to the power of 1 to the power of 1. Factorials definitely help. That's how you get 5 and 7 quite easily. But 8 eludes me. I can't figure out how you do it. Or if it's even possible. That's also 3 2s, not 4 1s. Doogie map. Doogie ice map. Doogie, I don't know how to do the spin thing. I think you hold brake while you're going off or something? Yes, that's how you do it. Alright. How do factorials work? So 3 factorial is 1 times 2 times 3. 4 factorial is 1 times 2 times 3 times 4, etc. It is a variant of the R44s, yeah, except it's 4 1s. Means I can use it again, right? I can later on go, alright, now we're doing 4 3s. And it's harder to Google. No, 3 factorial is 1 times 2 times 3. The closest I can get is 8 is 5, which is pretty easy. It's 11 take away 1, take away 1, take away 1. But that's 5. 5 1s. It's not 4. We're talking about a math problem I posed for my kids for homework for year 13. And there's one number I just can't figure out how to do by George, and I don't think it's actually possible to do, which is 8. Not bad. Miles got an okay time. So 2 factorial is 4? No, 2 factorial is 2. It's 1 times 2. 3 factorial is 1 times 2 times 3, which is 6. 4 factorial is 24, etc. Tan 1 plus tan 1 factorial plus 1 gets close? Interesting. How close? Six factorial is pretty big, but it's probably not that big. Don't worry, Chippy, you'll get there. Seven factorial is just 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 times 7. Not ready to learn tonight again. Don't worry, mate. That's about as far as the maths is going. Tan 1 is about 1.56. Okay. Of course you will, Bones. Yeah, you're on world record pace as well, then you heard factorial. Yeah. Do you know what the symbol for factorial is by George? Yeah, factorials get pretty big pretty quick. Oh, I see what you did there. Nice. Did you Google it prior? Oh, prior knowledge. I'd like to see it. They are a very niche area of math. They're not very useful. They're useful for permutations and probability, but that's about it. Not year 7 math. That's what we're not. That's what we're on. For now, Chippy, just learn your times tables. You'll be good. Nothing's wrong with it. He's being funny. Because the symbol for a factorial is the exclamation mark. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just love it when I tell my year 11s and 12s that all this time while I've been having subtraction and division and bed mass, that they should have just ignored the fact that it was subtraction and division and just thought of it as an addition and multiplication the whole time, and then it's just bidma. It's bid actually. Or Beamer. Parentheses multiplication and yeah, there you go. Good word. I figured it out. Because division is just multiplying by a fraction, and subtraction is just adding a negative number. You don't need either of them. So you're good at math until this stream? Then you met a math teacher. $120. Divide 50 by half. That's times by 2, 100. And add 20. Although it doesn't say divide 20 by a half. So, maybe. Looks like a coffee tomorrow. Uh-oh. So grammatically, it might be saying divide it in half, and so it's 25, and add 20, and it's 45. You might be being tricksy. Where'd you get divided by 25? Divided by half. Oh, divided by half of 50. Yeah, no one's ever going to read that way, though. Yeah, you got some time. I think I've only got year 12s tomorrow. You beat the mini trial thing? Nice. Second to the last in the world, but we take those? Nah, yeah, you finished it. That was tricky. I went through my list of maps that I hadn't finished in the lobby. In fact, a couple of them no one really finished. And yes, I might be last in the world on one or two of them, but I got through like all of them except for one. So my list of about 12 maps that I hadn't finished or wanted to improve is gone. That was one of the things I did today. I think Zach's trying. He's definitely having a go. Yeah, they don't play poker. They play Mafia most of the time. Oh, quantify. Big bonk. You've pulled out Dismos? You're giving it a go? Nice, let's see it. It's a good challenge. I can't see an easy way to get there. But there might be another mathematical operation I'm not thinking about that will do it. The numbers, Mason? What do you... What? Ah, okay. Which Call of Duty? Modern Ops? Black Ops 1, okay. Some point I have to play the rest of the Call of Duty games. I typically have only played like the World War II ones. Oh no, I just saw some of these map windows. Uh-oh. That was an alright map though. Pink Stadium. Interesting. Hmm. Can you believe GTA 5 is old enough to drive? Can you believe I still haven't finished that game? Really probably should at some point. Still one more year? Exactly. Plus PC, right? So it'll be a wee while. You just finished it back in December? Oh, I was first. Wait, what? By quite a bit at that point. Too much math talk, now your math ain't working. Is it worth the finish qualify? Gotta remember there's a T in there. I think the one attempt that I've got a little bit further than typical with it for GTA 5, I've got out of the starting town, and I think I'd got into some of the flying missions, and then that was about it. And I'm like, I just dropped it, and I probably should get there. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I haven't gone out of my way to watch spoilers. Probably the most I've seen out of GTA 5 is not the campaign. It's more like Gray Still Plays sort of stuff, where it's just like playing GTA Online with modding. I've seen more of that than I've seen of the actual story. Definitely with a finish? Yeah, alright. Put on my list of things that I'll probably not get done in a hurry. We still haven't had another stream where I finish off Portal 2 either. Nice time, Ace. Alright, be right back. Get my last beer for the night, probably. Actually, we might transition already. I'm gonna get some Diet Coke. It's got no caffeine in it. We're good at this time. Can't go past a good cheer. You didn't expect to get anything out of that. Oh, it's a Miss Please map. Well, that's a surprise. Holy, okay. Just check the stream stats and it's kind of scary. I spent almost yeah, I mean, and all of my chats are bot chats. Yeah, plus be occasionally typing something while people have got ads or stuff. Holy. Yeah, mate. You do indeed. Puppets can't control you. Don't worry, I found it. It's not that long. Oh, we both did it. Alright, never mind. You can't tell if you like it or not. Okay. At the moment, you have square root of 10. 10.98 is equal to 8. Well, yeah, good luck getting that with 4 ones. I am just happy to finish that. Holy shit. To be fair, Grenadi's probably at work or asleep while I stream. You're usually at work when you stream, but you still get the numbers up. Chippy, are you lying about your age? Oh, it's XDD. Ah, I see. And now we hit the cutie maps. Here come the lol maps. Alright, I can get one. Just gotta get two. Two of them in one run. Surely I can do that. Who? Ringo Laza. Yeah, I don't think I did very much on Twitch for a long time, though. Damned if I don't. This sounds like it was made for the Japanese audience, so if I'm not gonna lie. Because they won't care about gibberish English. Two days, jeepers. No, because they're just chubby and you're chibi. Oh, I was trying to be sneaky. Oh, I died on it. That was funny trying anyway. Oh. Oh. Nah. I'm trying RPG things. Of course I'm trying RPG things. It's funny. See you later. They melted at some point. Oh, you didn't need to get any in the first place, but I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. You're having too much fun doing that, Chibi. I am writing 59346 in my notepad. His Xbox, he can still do it. You just go and favorite it on the website, and you're good. probably enough account aging, Chibi. Just saying. As much as I appreciate the chat spam, you don't need to do that anymore. Dark. If it's gonna be chocolate blocks, Whittaker's. But they don't do. I much prefer like a. Whittaker's don't really do a good dark chocolate. I much prefer like a 80 to 90%, and this one here is only 50%, so it's not really that dark. Yeah, Lints are alright. Yeah, it's true. Certainly not for the cacao. Yeah, Black Forest is alright. If they did a dark chocolate Black Forest, I'd be pretty happy. I'm just not a big fan of... don't get me wrong, I'll occasionally buy white chocolate just because you get a craving for white chocolate. I just prefer dark chocolate over milk or white. Yeah, exactly, neither do I. Oh, this looks like Speed Chicky Jumps. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought that was going to do it. Oh, Kit Kat's yum. There's something about wafer and chocolate which is nice too. Nah, not a big fan of Mars or Morrow. That different? Really? Deep fried Mars bar is just pretty much like decadency. Super sweet. Oh, why is the next map not loading? One moment. Injecting sugar and fat directly into your arteries? Yeah. You got an ad and it doesn't let you sub while the ad's running? Really? By this point, how many people are bonking? More people are going in. I think more people are going in than not. Or maybe not. Bonk. Bonk. One. Yeah, okay. One person out of 4. 2 in a row. Yeah, maybe half-half. They didn't show? Oh, so it was stuck loading. Okay. I had to leave the lobby and get it to come back and start it up. Okay. I was just worried whether it had been stuck on that for so long or whether it was just at the end of the countdown. This looks like a no-grip bug slide. Flight. Okay. Eh? Got a football game? Alright, see you later, Maho. A floorball game, not a football game. Oh, those are icy boosters. Holy. I don't get it. Watching momentarily, because I really don't get this. Oh, he's doing a break tap? I think. Forward and break. Okay. Bug sliding. Blue 5. Welcome back. I think subbing on the phone doesn't work the same. Really? Thank you for this the resub with Prime though. Yeah. Always appreciated. You know you don't have to, but I do. I'm thankful when people do. Oh. How does that help? You just can't go and buy stuff online? Makes sense. Well, I got through the hole. Have you gifted 20 subs here or there? I don't think you have, bro. I'm glad. Don't go out of that if you're saving for a computer. But I don't think you have you? I might have forgotten. Hey, Jim. Nice, Jimmy. I don't think I'm getting far enough into the boosters. And when I get further, I throw it. Yeah. And then we can play. You can come and play and hang out. Because Trackmania is, all things considered, pretty cheap entertainment. Hello again, Jim. $593.50. Love me some cheap entertainment. Oh, God. I see a lot of fins. Five seconds, though. Holy. It's so random with what they do. And I get why. Because there's so much going on right at the start, which creates a whole element of randomness in it. I am first in the lobby, I think. Yep. That 5.1 is pretty fast. He's getting a yeet straight into here. Watch the car flying. I mean, that's wicked. It's very slow, but it's wicked. Yep. You might join in a few minutes. We're currently adding a whole lot of LOL maps. Eh? You practice LOL maps doesn't mean I'm a huge shout mostly. Yeah, no, I mean LOL is such a diverse genre of maps. I'll keep getting close to that finish, but I don't think that's the one that you can actually get. Still on the road to play all maps? Yep. We're 650 away from getting to 60k. Anyone got a nose bug yet? Or am I just trying for no point? It looks like a nose bug setup. You got it? Now it's only 5k. Now we're getting there. 2 years ago? Not 2 years ago. Jeepers. Not that slow. How you doing, Emmy? This is a nice, nice ice map. Yep. That's exactly what you said. How am I? Yeah, good. I have work tomorrow morning, but enjoying the grind at the moment. We've had a couple of nights, well, probably 3 or 4 nights of okay-ish maps. I mean, we are playing through a whole lot of LOL by Cutie, but at least they're interesting, and some of them are actually some interesting dynamics. Maybe not this one so much, but there's been some okay ones. But the drugs like me. Which div are you in PIL, by the way, me? Are you in 2? '69th. Nice. Div 1. Ooh. Good luck. When's your next round? Games are on Saturdays. Next week is the last week of games, you think, or hope? How'd you do last round? Or is that a question I possibly shouldn't ask? He probably was drunk. You still remember it, though. You bet 34% and lost to ship, so pretty good week. Yeah, you'd take that. Drugs like me. We had some Doogie ice maps earlier on. I mean, I'll take a finish. That is clearly not what you're supposed to do, but... those guys were driving top 5 times in rounds? Holy. Yes, probably. Clip edge into fin. I see. Balto's not exactly tall either, but he is male, so he's probably taller. He was talking about how he's on the shorter end of Dutch males. Well, I will take that. It's almost definitely not how you're supposed to do AT, but I will take that. Tallish. It's like, what, 5'10"-ish? What? 6'1", okay. You're just slowly preparing for bed, Gazapulse? Hasn't been a great night for world records, but at least the maps have been varied. So I'll take that. Yeah, we have an island girl at our school who's year 13 and she's shorter than year 9 students. I'm not getting this, and I think we've had a bit of time. Oh, straight through. I think she's a mix. But yeah, she's super short. If only the map was to get past the sign. Have you done that a few times? Get perfectly through somehow. Oh, nice. Maybe that's the next map. Oh, I did bet you didn't see that before. My score qualify. I don't give two shits about continuing with my bloodline. Maybe you do, but I don't. Jesus, by George. Our kids are gonna grow up disabled or Australian. You've not just... Yeah, you have definitely by that point made some bad decisions in your life. Don't really know why my car the last two times turned around in the air and went backwards, but yeah, we'll just take it. I love how on TMX this map is called Ray. What is this? It's not named that live. Ah. Holy. Probably can't. Well, I can get over here. That's a big jump. I appreciate all the people trying to go the right way, though. Honestly, I wouldn't want a kid whose first names are those words. You're going to be dealing with a genius who's probably 9 times smarter than you are for the rest of your life. Hey, Possessium. You'd be happy with that? Be a little smart ass. Yeah. Hey, dude! We are currently in the midst of some tricky little LOL maps. Got some of them. This one I'm not sure I'm going to get. I know the strat. It's just doing it. A brake tap halfway through the gym. Why would you need a brake tap? Oh, you get a little bit more speed. Alright, I might add that to the list. 5-5. You're doing 3? Holy. Jumpy, jumpy. Fuck. Please don't let that be the one honest attempt I have at that fin, because that would be gutting. Thank God. I'm missing this time, I think. Not much faster though. If any. Same sort of time. Don't know how they're doing a 20.7 unless there's some sort of yeeting and flying. Some sort of reactor flight shenanigans. At least I got a fin? Yeah, exactly. And it's AT. It's fine. That would have been a fin too, probably. Felt straight. Next from Lacana's playlist, bells, 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 bells. What the hell is going on with my queue? It might be lying. Can we do anything with this? I don't think we can. I'm just going to watch up there momentarily, see if that's what it actually is. Oh, you can get a bounce. Well, you get a couple of things that you can do with it. Okay. Time for you to go to bed. Alright, see you, George. Have a good one, bro. You'll wait for your song request? Okay. Whew. Well, it's finished. Yeah, I don't think you're smart enough for that, by George. Yes, but not in that, not that way. When you say not smart enough, doesn't necessarily mean you don't have the IQ. Ah, yes. Yeah. I would be extremely worried if you were in the field of medicine with an IQ of, under 60. Yeah, that too. Probably one that someone's going to favourite and come back to and say, watch my word record. CC mechanics probably fixed. Madge. Oh, we're getting a remake? Someone cut it? Ah, they didn't like us being able to bonk into a wall, so they got rid of all the stuff you can bonk into. That's unfortunate. Where's the fin? Oh, shite. Yeah, you gotta clip as you land, I think. Nice possession. I'm getting my free. Maybe. Yes. Nice. 69th. Did anyone notice that Maji was 70th in the world? Hey. That's those 10s are full speed though. They are not slowing down. That's some real good use of mechanics. Still got to work on that problem. See you later, Zach. Good luck with the flight and everything tomorrow, and I'm sure I'll keep in touch, mate. There is going to be a Year 12 and Year 13 math Discord for this year's 12s and 13s. Do you want me to invite you once they've got going? I'm sure they'd appreciate the help from time to time. Okay, once it's started, I'll give you an invite. Okay. Safe to say Lakanda didn't see my chat, so I got her undercover again. Definitely. Can nerd out even more. Yeah. I did miss the good night, George. Night, Zach. Again, safe travels. the The nerves must be starting, the excitement. Always? Yeah, mate. Just don't let it get to you. Just be you. Be awesome. And things will fall into place. Oh no. I'm one faster than the map maker. That's a worry. Night, George. I think Gazapulse is probably quite happy that he's gone to bed. Or chilling in stream rather than playing at the moment. Night, mate. Oh, just before the car started getting pulled back the other way. Gazapulse, can I ask out of curiosity, where do you rate this album compared to the other Tool albums? It's still never 100% warmed up to it. I like it, don't get me wrong. But compared to some of the old bangers, like Lateralis and stuff, are just sensational. Yeah, I've never quite felt the same about it. You like about half of it? Okay. It's a bit samey compared to, like, the older albums had a bit more variety, and this one's a bit more samey, I feel. I finished. Oh shit, it's on. Oh, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Sub 3 seconds too. It's probably okay. Thunish. Nice. Okay. Hey Gecko. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just quietly waiting to see if I hold another world record. 52 seconds. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Good luck getting some world records. I'm going to go eat. Yeah, mate. Thank you. This is unusual for me to get a world record, especially in this lobby. So, but I think I got really lucky with that run. So it hopefully is safe. "11 seconds. No, like it was all skill. Oh, yeah, surely. Yes! Lobby world record. We done it. Finally, another one. Is that 50 or 49? Yeah, we got to the 5-0. Oh, nice. Such a Lacana map. Yeah, at least one of these I got right. I don't even know what you're supposed to do here. Is it full drive in? It's going under. Okay, maybe a slight release on the left. Yeah, as I mentioned in the stream, we are actually faster than the world record ice, so it might not work very well. World record was 76 days ago? Oh, so it's new physics. So he's going late to get through the first one and then get a flick up on the second. That's the aim. That's what he's trying to do. Anyone got a fin? No. Alright, we'll give it 120. Actually, That fusion says no. Off the beach. Alright, see you later, guys, boss. Have a good one. Or maybe see you tomorrow. Nice, refused. Oh, and then bones. Nice if I could manage one with just a little bit more jump. I would be more upset about that, except I've got a run. I'm okay with that. It's not direct, but it doesn't matter. We have a Kick-L map. Alright guys, as I'm saying in the lobby, we're going to leave this as the lobby map. It is Tiny Gap 2, because you've got tiny gaps into plastic. I'm sure people will love it. Yep. But you can double respawn it. Is there ever a gap? Oh yeah, there's the odd gap. Alright folks, yeah, that makes a nice fun one too. Yes, it's probably not the greatest map that we could put in the lobby, but we've had a night of lol maps and minis. The entire night has been shorts basically, so outside of like one or two, that's pretty much what we've had all night long, so it makes sense to leave it on one of them. Who do we raid? Looking at people. I try to look at the lower ones down first, but I can't see anyone. We could raid Vampire, but they're probably been streaming for like 8 hours or something at this point. So maybe not Vampire. I don't know. What do we think? We could do Tapor, Simply Nick. Actually, you know what? We haven't rated Simply Nick for a long time. I actually met the guy last year. If you guys don't like his vibe, you know that you can always go somewhere else. But yeah, let's rate Simply Nick. Give him a little bit of love. And why not? Have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, wonderful rest of your weekend for those of you who are lucky enough to be later time zones, which is pretty much all of you, right? And I'll try to stream tomorrow night if I'm not too tired after work. Should be right. But just in case I'm not on, you know, I've just had a big day at work and